Hello. Good morning. Wow. I woke up a little late this morning. I'm a little discombobulated. Hello, Deadfire. Welcome in. How are you? How's your day going? Where am I at? Like, tactically. Hold on. So, I'm a little lost here, too. Right, so this group of enemies, I think, has their leader. I don't need to fight these, I don't think. Yeah, it's just a gunner. And now I'm fighting like two groups at once. Okay, and who all has moved already? A couple of people. Okay, I got it. Why, my phone got stolen recently? Oh no. I hope you're okay. Did somebody like sneak it off of you, or did you like get mugged or something? Well, I hope, stay safe. Phones can always be replaced. Alright. Like 4 days ago at the train station? Damn. Man, people are crazy. Let me pull Joyce back a little bit. I already learned my lesson with Ashen moving too far forward. %0 chance to hit. Come on, Sayuri. It hurts. But I have a new one, and also a super cheap one. Yeah, I usually get like weird Chinese phones. I have to like do a thing to trick them into thinking that it's like not a weird Chinese phone. There's a way you can like dupe AT&T into thinking it's a different kind of phone. Dude, this is what I like to see. 100% chance to hit. $80 Motorola phone. Oh, I see. Can we actually move QWERTY back and then the three of them can fight all at the same time? Okay, Reswell still has one. Alright, he has like 2 sniper rifles or something. This guy with no arms. Is it a flip phone? Flip phones are cool. Wish I could go back to using a flip phone. That's 25% chance to hit. He landed 2 shots. That's crazy. Wish I could get those kinds of odds normally. I gotta get rid of that target marking system. Just dodge it. If I didn't need a smartphone for work, I would definitely still be using a flip phone. Of course, I use a smartphone also to practice Japanese and stuff, so I guess it's kind of worth it. Please, Thomas, dodge at least one of those. Oh, jeez. Never mind dodging, he took a lot worse damage than I was hoping for. Punch back. Nice. MG blow. I get, man, he has too many good skills. Maybe I should put this in overcharge so he just doesn't lose as much HP. But charge is so good though. Actually, I want these two together because Final Break only activates when he's under 50% HP. I don't want to take it over Heat Blow, but I kind of have to. 80% chance, damn, I should have blocked that. I wish it would give me the percentages up front. My units are very inconsistent about what they're able to dodge. I think Cordy can dodge this one. %35 chance? Yeah, it should probably be fine. Oof. The biggest problem here I'm having is that they just do so much damage. Like 100 damage on one hit, no skills. Like, it's just... it hurts. Yeah, he's not gonna shoot back. I guess he landed with action points defending himself. These guys are moving in too. I don't really want to take the risk, but I guess Thomas just has to run forward. Do you have items to heal him with, or no? Well, he does. Oh, it does repair more than one part. Why didn't it work on Ash then? Whatever. You move up. Double blade. Kind of hoping he just punches his other arm off, and then I can use this guy as like target practice for under-leveled units. Halligan, hello. Didn't miss breaking through the city. No, I'll be in this siege for a bit longer. I'll be this is gonna be a bit of a struggle. But how are you? Welcome in. We're in the thick of it, as it were. Night shift gaming? Well, for me, I just woke up. I just rolled out of bed. I'm a little sleepy. I mean, I'm always sleepy, but... I was at a family party. It wore me out a little bit, and I was up a little bit late. Chatting with Japanese friends online. I really gotta knuckle down super hard on studying Japanese, because like I feel like I'm almost there. If I was like better with kanji, I could read Japanese pretty well, and that would help me like speak it more proficiently if I study. Like I have a bunch of like manga of varying degrees of difficulty just around. So if I could really like force myself to like study seriously, like put in more than like an hour or two every day. You're backwards, you need to learn verbally. People usually start talking first. Yeah, I actually did. I have a bunch of good audiobooks. So there's a lot of words I recognize but don't know how to read. And that's usually the problem I'm having with reading. Is I'll open up a manga and I'll hit like a kanji I don't know and I'll look it up and be like, oh wait, I do know that one. It's like, oh wait, that's how that one looks? And that's sort of the problem I'm running into now. Even... there's like, I don't know, maybe like 200 kanji that I could recognize. Probably a bit more. But I think I don't know. I've been making good progress with Wani Kani. That helps a lot. I need to read that guy's book that has the same thing. 10%? Yeah, something like that. And I feel like I do okay if there's like furigana. But like generally I'm still struggling. but I'm getting there. It definitely does help me, like, practice that I'm gonna go to Japan again. Having, like, a clear goal. I only know Daijobu up and down. And Daijobu, Ue, and Shita, and Te. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'd recommend Wanikani. It's really good because it teaches you like the radicals first and then the kanji, and it has a lot of good mnemonics. Maybe Fire Flower can change as well. Well, if you know fire, you know people. This is the same one. It's just fire without the two little lines on the sides. Middle two. Which middle? Naka or the... There's like... I guess one is middle and one is half. Let me hit this guy, actually. Might be able to disable him. Square with the line in the middle? Okay, so that is middle. Because there's another one with a similar meaning and a similar pronunciation where it's like the two... It's like two lines with a line through the middle and then two, like, slanted lines on top. Please, one of these hit him in the arm. No. Well, at least he took some damage. I'll take what I can get. I think Nani too. Nani. Since it's so common. I feel like I still might struggle to draw. I can kind of picture it. I still might struggle to draw Nani, but I could always recognize it. That's another problem I'm having too. It's like... There's maybe like 30 or 40 I could like... I could come up with like freehand. Like if I had to draw them from memory. If I had to list out kanji I actually like completely remember. There's a lot that I could recognize on sight. But there's only so many that I like actually fundamentally know. Okay, that's another Wanzer down. Weak strung. Yoi. Suyoi. What about Car? Kanuma. Car is a good one because then you can, it's easy to recognize like Jitensha and Densha and all that. That's because fighting games have them as buttons. Oh. Oh, is that how it's... That actually makes sense. So, like... Okay. So instead of, like, the punch kick thing... That actually makes a lot more sense than punch and kick. Man. We gotta get real. We gotta get serious. They're just doing it better. Car, I forget, but I know it if I see it. Car is a good one. It's like, it's a straight line down the middle. Then it's like 2 lines at the top and bottom, and then in the middle of them, there's like a box with a line through it. Only ashes left. I knew it was boxy. Yeah. I wonder if I could get the one for electricity off the top of my head. I'm trying to picture Densha, but I feel like I might mix it up with a couple of them. A rifle. Rain too? Yeah, that's the one I was thinking. I feel like I would mix it up with Rain. How do you miss? You even got a skill off. Okay, there. I'll take it. Good job. Good job, Sairi. Broly, hello. Oh, I took an arm off her. Iron Saga Versus comes out this week? Oh yeah, I saw that. Who's Broly? Broly? Oh, sorry. But how are you? Welcome in. I'm sorry, I pronounced that wrong. 21st? Yeah, I saw that on Steam. Please get a robo. I'll try it a bit. I'm not much for fighting games, but I don't know. Fighting games are kind of like rhythm games to me. Like I enjoy playing them, but I'm not good at them. Remember, I'm not from DBZ. Gotcha. I have the DBZ brain, though. Well, not really. I have the Akira Toriyama brain, because... I mean, I like Dragon Ball Z, but I definitely think more about, like, Dr. Slump and Dragon Quest and Chrono Trigger. There's a VTuber I know who's playing a version of Chrono Trigger where it has, like, a... Wow, that's what MG Blow does? Maybe I should give it a charge. 400 XP. Wow, I don't have room for any more skills for you. You're not learning anything else, Rocky. But yeah, it's like... I don't, like, not enjoy fighting games, but I'm not good at them. The only fighting games I've clocked any, like, reasonable amount of time in is, like, Techromancer, and that one GBA, like, Gundam Seed game. This is the Blue Dragon anime series? Well, it was the Blue Dragon game series. And then they made the anime. I forget the exact quote, but there's a bit in Blue Dragon, if you like play to the post game, you can meet Akira Toriyama in the game, as he does in a lot of the things he's involved in. And he says some shit about, like, how, like, you know, his usual thing about how he, like, doesn't get why people like his stuff even. Man. I miss that guy. It's just not right. It's not the same without him. It's a good thing they're frustrating, even when you understand them. I'm just not very good. It's like, there's a couple of fighting games which I put a little bit of time into, and I got, like, sort of mid at. But there's, like, I know my skill ceiling for fighting games, and it's not very high. I had another 20 years. Well, he's disabled. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to. If I rushed it, I might have been able to just fight these ones. I just don't think I could kill them before everybody else came in. Because this is the only group I actually have to kill to win. But I think it's better to just sort of intercept everyone here. You look like a Zoids character? Based. I love Zoids. I did, these ones were designed by Vika based on a bunch of ref material I had, but I did design, like, the original, like, robot animals that I have, based on, like, Zoids. I don't know if you could tell. If you, like, look at one of my old ref sheets, it was the Command Wolf, the Liger Zero. I forget what I actually pulled for the bird. And then, well, I have the Liger Zero. I mean, just a Liger. And, I know the Gator was one of the ones from Wild Zero. I think I kind of drew the eel free-handed. But yeah, I like Zoids. It's cool. Man, so try to kill this guy quickly. I think there was some indication they were gonna do more Zoid stuff. I'm always hoping for it, but they never seem to deliver. I like Gundam. Man, I was talking to a Japanese girl I know last night, and she was talking about Gundam. It was crazy. It's always funny to me, like, it's hard to know from an outside perspective what, like, anime are popular in Japan. So it's always kind of funny to learn that. Because there's a couple of Japanese girls I know that, like, really like Transformers. And I was talking to Nico last night, and she was talking about, like, Char and Full Frontal. I knew that Gundam is popular with women. That is just something I was generally aware of. But it's just funny to, like, hear it. Next 100 years will be a war of Gundam, Zoids, and Transformers. They need to do some kind of crossover thing. Full Frontal? Yeah, Full Frontal's... Well, I was talking about Char, and she was telling me she likes Full Frontal. Because he's the guy, I don't know if I can explain it without spoilers. He's the kind of... He's the guy who shows up that kind of... That, in, what is it? Gundam Unicorn. Who's related to Char. In ways I can't explain. It's impossible to explain what's going on there without spoilers. But if you saw him, you'd know who I was talking about. That's one of the better parts of Gundam to me. There's so many strange men. You know, other people like Gundam for the gay autistic teenagers, but I'm obsessed with strange men. I thought it was some degen Fuji. Well, I don't know. It depends how you're looking at him. No, that's just his name. He called himself that. I don't know what to tell you. There's a lot of Gundam names, but he literally introduces himself as Full Frontal. That's his name. He pronounces it like that. That's the official romanization. Like you know, I know what you mean, but like that's not my fault. That is what his name is. Was? Well, I don't like. What do you what do you want me to say? I'm sure people think about him like that too. Listen, you know what the Gundam fan base is like. Come on, Bandai needs to be Fujoshi checked. It was funny, I saw somebody posted an interview with Tomino. I forget when this one was, but he talks about how he originally started doing the name thing to like check if the producers were paying attention. Like when he put through like Mikuve and shit, he was literally like trying to check if they were actually paying attention to what was going on in the show. He's so funny. I love that guy so much. What a fucking asshole. But he was like for the first few he mentions a couple of them specifically, but he's like, yeah, I thought they would never okay this one, but you can tell that they're not watching this show. It's like, okay, but you did that yourself. It's like maybe they were just deferring to your judgment. You have a point, but like, hi Thunderbird. Why are you so cute, adorable, and fluffy? Well, I'm not exactly fluffy. I don't know about the rest of that, but like, technically I'm made of metal. In-universe trolling? Yeah, he literally said like he put stuff like that in the show because he was trying to see how much like the Bandai executives and stuff were actually paying attention to what he was putting forward. Funny as hell thing to do. But how are you, Thunderbird? Welcome in. I think that worked out in the end, though, because, like, a lot of those names are just super iconic, is the thing. Fight short. Yeah, let me give him more fight. In the end, I feel like that worked out super well, because a lot of the sort of Tomino Gundam character names are pretty iconic, honestly. Listen, the Windbreaker, that's fucked. I don't know, it worked out. I like Tomino, he's funny. You look like came from commercial food villas or rooster and chicken. What, you mean like the transformed mode? I think it's cool. I like his helmet. Kamen Riders could definitely be. You know, I think a lot about that one fucking like Ultra character. I forget which company made that, but there was like a company in Japan that made like an Ultraman like just to sell vacuum cleaners. Awesome stuff, honestly. $19.98 rifle. Supro should get the rights to some of those like random Ultra characters from like the 70s and 80s and just put them all in Ultra Galaxy. From vacuums to Hello Kitty and adult toys. There's all kinds of stuff. Japan is efficient, thoughtful, and degen. Well, it's not always degen, but you know, listen, that's that kind of stuff that makes money. I mean, we're talking about Gundam. You know what the main fan base of Gundam is, right? So, like, just to be clear, without Fujo's, the Gundam would not survive as a franchise. It's like 10% left over. And JoJo. I wonder how many Fujos are into JoJo. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure might be the series for real gay men. Oh wait, no, actually, now that I think about it, Clamp. You know what? Actually, I do know that. there's all the Clamp specials about JoJo. Never mind. Actually, I remember now. Long fingernails. Listen, it's stylish. Almost no one in the world can question Araki's sense of style because there's no one alive who reads as many fashion magazines as he does. Or reads them as thoroughly. Bro studies fashion as like a science, the same bizarre way he does everything. Just like he studies making manga. Evade. Autism power? I don't know if he's on the spectrum, but I wouldn't be surprised. He might just be weird. Araki's kind of a funny guy. He's sort of interesting in that he has this, like, totally own way of doing things. That, like, it feels like he just researches how to do things himself, and he, like, doesn't consult anyone, or, like... like, he just sort of, like, locks in on things, and he, like, makes up a whole theory of everything. It's great. Yeah, it's perfect. It's perfect for him. It works. It wouldn't be the same otherwise. I wouldn't have it any other way. Funny like a clown, or funny like I never thought of that, but it works. It's, you know, it's very him. Man, like, doing like 80 and 90 damage is crazy. That's another thing. Speaking of like knuckling down and having to study things, I gotta read that book of his. Because I have it. The manga in theory and practice. Oh, that's crossable terrain. He should be in range to be attacked, though. %63%. This might be it for Sayuri, actually. I've never got through the last series of JoJo Leon. Oh, JoJo Leon's great. Is it done yet? Yeah, he moved on to he moved on to, what is the new one called? I forget, but he's on to part 9 now, so you can start part 8 from the beginning and read the whole thing. I've been waiting on part 9. I read like the first handful of chapters, but I've been just sort of waiting for them to pile up, so I don't know where they're at now. Also, I just needed to sit down for a minute when when that man showed up. Man, part 9 is funny. The main character is called Jodio. is called Jodio. Which is like, it's literally a pun, but it has like huge story implications. It's so funny. I love Araki. Please, yeah. Counter shot. Hitting away, switch speed. I'll put, wait. This is also a speed type skill. Switch. Maybe this is better than hitting away, but counter shot. Dual speed switch. I'll put this into stock for now. Please don't. Yeah, Jodio. Yeah, it's literally Jodio, like what you would think it was. But it, like, man, it's crazy. He's so funny that it's like, well, it's like, what if I constructed a whole series around a pun about my own work? What if I made fun of myself and then it was of immense narrative weight? Real beyond the looking glass type shit. Also, hello, Snazzy Yazzy, welcome in. Okay, put away level damage. Funny, Dio is probably a rehash of Joseph. Well, the whole joke is that he's like Jojo and Dio. Get it? Because it's Joe Dio. Trickster Gen Hero. The most American man. I get that, yeah. My dear from my waifu, Joseph Joestar. Yeah, yo. Okay. He can definitely kill this thing on his own. More a question of how much damage he takes doing it. Giorno is gang, but this kid might be his own gangstar. Well, yeah, he's kind of a... Well, they're doing their own thing. I guess he's sort of Giorno coded. That makes sense, though, if you consider... Because, in some ways, in some limited capacity, Part 8 was sort of a rehash of Part 4. So it makes sense we would revisit Part 5 themes. He is part Dio and yeah, that too. That's also Giorno's thing. Gio. Okay, good. This guy has no arms now. Nice, got that kill. I'm for sure Fujoshi Sploosh are gonna over the taste of a liar, Giovanna. There were a lot of pretty men in Part 5. You know how it was. Especially near Rancha. Can't say I don't understand. Well, you know. There's something for everyone in JoJo's. The JoJo Eye is pretty cool. Yeah, I gotta read more. What's the one site that has all the Yuri? Is it Champions Cats? We gotta read a little shoujo. It's good for you. Develop some emotions. I forget. It's like Dynasty Stands or Champions Cats or something. I would find it if I looked. You can go help the two of them. Sire, you can move back. You're getting killed. You finish this guy off. Narancha was a brat though, but he's cute, man. I like Narancha. Gained IQ randomly. Well, he locked in, was the thing. He had his moments. They all kind of did. He didn't like being looked down on. Well, none of them did. They were all very stubborn kind of personality types. 3% chance even with field effect? Why are these long-range units so good at dodging? Evade. Okay, I almost cleaned up this one group and the other one. So I gotta reconnoiter all my units to intercept the third group, and then we gotta go fight the actual commander unit. I'm really hoping that Rocky does not use charge next turn, because he doesn't need it to kill this thing. But there is a small chance he will lose 50% of his health for no reason. Which is a little annoying. It's a bit risky, but I should kill this truck now that it moved up way too far. Yeah, just hit it with melee, because we gotta get out of here. Nice. But generally, I should be getting Thomas and Griff out of here. Okay, you kill this one. I really gotta lock in on practicing coding again too. I gotta get back up to snuff, because there's a video game I want to make. There was a Neo Geo game called Biomotor Unitron, which was really cool. It was like a mech RPG. And I want there to be a game like that, and I don't think there will be. So I'm just gonna have to make it. I'll simply have to do it myself. No choice. But I am very rusty at coding. Make it? Yeah, I gotta get back on top of coding. I was trying Mimo. It's an app. It's sort of like Duolingo, but for coding. And I gotta lock back in. Have you seen Metalbringer on Steam? Yeah, I got Metalbringer. I didn't try that yet. I was considering putting that for like the game I was playing on Tuesday, but I felt like playing Narita Boy. Does it also have a passive-aggressive green owl? Eh? Green owl? Oh no, it it has like a little robot guy. He actually looks the little like TV robot they have has like for Mimo. It looks a lot like a VTuber I know actually. Kind of funny. Okay, we gotta kill this guy. We gotta hurry up here and clean up since there's another group of enemies coming in. Duolingo is okay. I don't like it as much as like other language learning things, but it is helpful for just like remembering to study every day. I do like they added better, I mean it was a while ago now, but they added like better learning tools for like practicing kanji. How much ammo do these guys even have left, incidentally? Totally empty. What about you? Totally empty. Assuming these guys don't have the equipment to oh, maybe they do have the equipment to resupply them. Shit. Duolingo is Pepsi now. Soda existed before, but it made it popular. Yeah, I guess. Duolingo is fine. I feel like it's, like... The thing about, like, Renshu and Wanikani, which are what I prefer to use for practicing Japanese, is they're, like, Japanese-specific, so they're just a lot better. Duolingo has to sort of be... There's, like, a limit to what you can do when it's, like, for learning everything. Like, not just every language, but they're adding, like, math and music practice to it now. Like, if you generalize that much, there's, like, a limit to how good you can even make the thing. So there's not, like, anything in particular wrong with Duolingo, it's just that there are much better services for the same thing. But, I mean, the most important thing is to practice every day. Although, my broad goal is still just to be able to, like, read manga in Japanese without leaning on any sort of translation thing to help me. Because once I can, like, read manga in Japanese and, like, start watching anime without subtitles, then I can just learn naturally. Like, I can learn... just by doing things instead of, like, specifically practicing. Which will be nice. It gets easier, but you gotta do it every day. That's the hard part. You need to, like, get to a certain point. Like, I feel like there's a threshold where you can just kind of normally interact with Japanese media. And past that point, it's a lot easier. Because learning will just be like watching anime. Also, I feel like I'm suited for that because I do like a lot of kids anime. Like, I like the Raimon and everything. A lot of magical girl shows. So I would be well suited to, like... there's a lot of stuff at my reading level that I would actually enjoy. So it does lend itself well to that. That's how I learned too. I do the same thing. I'm not guilty. Aw. I wonder that actually wouldn't be good. Like, I feel like adult content would be Arukanai would be less likely to have like furigana and everything. Is the problem. It doesn't? Well, I mean, it wouldn't because it's for adults. At some point, they just expect you to know all the kanji. Like anyone did. It's just like using big words that people would learn in high school here. Like, at some point, you're just kind of expected to be at that reading level. I really don't want to leave these guys alive over here, but I kind of have to retreat a little bit. It's like learning English from a B-movie. That might actually not be the worst thing, because B-movies... Actually, no, that that probably would work, because it's just too specific of an example. The talking is wrong and awkward. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm thinking. It's like... I do feel like they kind of use simpler English in a lot of different situations, but it's maybe not really applicable to real life. Let me actually... sort of retreat like this way. Kind of get rocky over there. I'll send Cordy and Rocky over there. Yeah, not too applicable in real life. Well, you know. I suppose as long as you're still learning things. I feel like if you were familiar enough with the context of how those things were in English, it would be past the point where it was helpful, though. I don't know. It depends. Movies can help with listening, but you can't necessarily connect it to speaking, reading, or writing. At least not in the same way a regular personal conversation might. Yeah. Not really the best way to do it. Especially if they needed tone to convey respect for Japanese. Tone in Japanese is tricky. Because it's like the rising and lowering intonations. It's hard to learn how to do that, because that's like... You kind of do that in English too, but it's just... It's something that kind of comes naturally. So it's hard to do that in other languages. I remember having that... I was kind of trying to learn Chinese a little bit before. And I couldn't wrap my head around that. It's like, it's not something you would like normally learn specifically. It's kind of just something you would eventually get the hang of from using the language. Or which words you use. Well, that's actually easy in Japanese, because there is like a very defined structure of like which words, which like politeness you use in what situation. Though I would say, generally, like, as a as a non-native speaker, as somebody learning Japanese as like a second language, you should always use like formal Japanese. If you were good enough to speak honorific Japanese, you don't need any advice, but like if you're still learning Japanese, you should always just have a preference for like formal, because like at worst formal is awkward, but like informal Japanese can actually be rude in a lot of situations. So it's like formal Japanese might not always be the most appropriate choice, but it's never quite the wrong choice in any given situation. Whereas casual Japanese can be very... English has one word that means one thing, but bridge and run use the pitch. Actually, you're right, that makes sense since the context of the sentence. Mm-hmm. People who want you to loosen up want informal, but people who you don't know prefer conversational. Yeah. I don't know, there's a time and a place for casual Japanese, but it's gotta be sort of careful. Don't be too familiar. Does it help to think of intonation in Japanese like syllable emphasis in English? For content as a noun, as an adjective? Well, it's like, the easiest example is like the so desu ka thing. Like, so desu ne, like all those kinds of things, because that's one of the few words where it's like, it's not just the sort of overall tone, like the meaning of that phrase changes depending on how you say it. Because you could be saying it to agree, you could actually be saying it as a question, and you could mean it like as the incredulous, like, really, is that right? Really, you know? Like the conversational sort of. And it lines up with a lot of the like sentence ender type things. Only content I know is pain. I want to put people I love through to record free views. Eh? Eh? I just have to find people I love. Oh. Well, I'm sure they're out there somewhere in the wide world of the internet. But would you be content with that content? How do I get that start? Having Japanese people to talk to really helps, but I gotta lean less on, like, tools. Because what I usually do is, like, before I say anything, I'll run it by, like, DeepL first to make sure I'm saying it correctly. And, like, when they say something, I'll bring it to the translator. Like, I should struggle to try to, like, do it without any help first, and then... Like, when they say something, I shouldn't immediately run to DeepL. I should try to read it as much as I can. And then go to DeepL once I fail to do that. Restore, Joyce. Diary has a lot of repair stuff, so I'll have her lick their ruins. I'd make a continent to be content with that content for the continents of contentment. That way you know when where you're wrong. Yeah, it's just like I need to get used to actually reading it. Like I need to I need to break the habit of immediately going to like a translation app to check the meaning or to be sure of what it is and just get used to actually reading it properly. And I do think it will help that I'm like adding them to line now. I wouldn't really use line normally, but I do think it makes sense. If anything, it seems like people in Japan just don't use like Discord or Twitter all that much. I know Line is really popular there. Isn't it Line? Yeah, Line. The messenger app. Well, I mean, technically it's like Line in all caps. But yeah, it seems like Nico uses Line more than Twitter or anything. Normally I have a little bit of trouble getting in touch with her, but she's been very talkative over Line. So I guess it's just it's easier for her. I kind of wish Line had a setup for like doing a thing like a server, sort of like Discord. I guess not maybe Line specifically. I wish there was a better alternative to Discord. Because like really, I prefer Line and Telegram. I don't like Discord, but Discord is like the best option for what it is. If it were possible, I would not use Discord, but tragically, it really is the best choice for what it's trying to do. But it's like, every now and then they say some awful crap about how they're gonna start adding ads like inline to the thing. Oh, that's how Switch works? It just activates twice? Same with Korean, Chinese, they stay in their apps. Yeah, China has a Red Book, right? Like their version of TikTok. I don't know what they use in Korea, actually. Dead angle. She learns a lot of good skills, but I feel like the skill set I have is already pretty effective. But you know, I would be fine if Line or Telegram had like better features for like group chat and management and that kind of thing. I would be elated because I don't want to use if I could I would use something other than Discord if it were possible. But tragically, it's not to be. We have no choice but to use Discord. Why do you not like Discord? I just find it annoying. I find that it doesn't really work that well. Their mobile app is unreliable. I mean, the web app is literally just a browser. It's the worst solution for that. And I mean, like it constantly like drops calls and people have trouble with it. In terms of the voice chatting, which is like the whole point of this in the first place. So like generally it's just not very good. It's not terrible. It's, you know, it's workable. But I wish there were competitors. I wish there were other options. Gainers and Gooners made it? Yeah. That's for sure. I said Telegram is alright. Telegram, it doesn't have... Telegram is nice, but it doesn't have features for, like doing a group chat. It kind of does, but it's just, like... It reminds me how Skype used to be. if anybody else is, like, old and weird enough to remember, like, group chatting on Skype. It does have excellent media sharing options. That too, that's really good. I literally use Telegram to like transfer files. I have like a chat that only I'm in, and I just send files and they like auto delete after 2 days. Unlike WhatsApp, which always seems to be playing catch up, I don't know who uses WhatsApp, honestly. That one I'm not even thinking about. I just want... If I could, I would have Thomas just get that truck. Let me just pull these units away from the rest. I think is the right move, tactically. I've only ever used Skype for voice calls. Can't say I felt the pain of group chat. That used to be the thing back in the day. Like, before Discord and after, like, AOL Instant Messenger and bulletin boards and everything, there was, like... I don't know, like 2008 to 2018. There was like a firm decade where like Skype and like TeamSpeak were the best options for that kind of thing. It was a weird time to be on the internet generally. It was a weird time in general, honestly. Yeah, right in between. Yeah, it like Skype really had its fucking moment. Where it just was the correct... It was the choice. Discord slowly whittled its way in. Well, Discord was like... I mean, Discord has always had its weird problems, but it was always sort of the best option for, like, group chatting. Like, as much as it has issues that I would complain about, it definitely does that the best. There's not a better option, which I mean is the first complaint I have. Okay, that truck moved too far forward, so I can take it out. Although I only pulled one guy away with Thomas. Let's see, hold on. So, she can't reach it though. If I move in, the tank will come this way. Alright, hold on. So let's send Mylan out, because both of this thing's arms are broken and it's out of ammo. So I'll just have Ash do target practice on this, but first let me patch him up some more. Item, use, repair 2, Ash, body. Where is choice? Item used, restore 1, Ash, leg. You just stay there so it can't run away for now. And you're gonna beat this thing up, because it can't fight back, and I need you to get levels. At some point, Griff will catch up with this damn truck. Thomas might as well fight this thing. It's not... We're not gonna get anybody else's attention. But yeah, Discord was definitely it. I mean, it was and it still is the best service for doing like a group chat kind of thing. Having like a little community group chat. And for VC, it really is the best choice. Which is annoying. Because in a lot of ways, it's not very good. I wasn't sure Thomas could win, but he won that pretty definitively. He broke both of its arms in one contact. So good job on him. That's one more Wanzer disabled. How many units do they even have left in total? Since I've got to fight everything. They have one more Wanzer here. They have the tank. They have this supply truck. They have this fucking thing. So 2 mobile armors. 3 tanks. 3 Wanzers and 1 supply truck. Okay. So this shouldn't be that hard. There's a lot of fighting left to do, but it's all pretty well in hand. I'm not counting the units that have no arms and are basically disabled. I have to clean those up, but they're no threat. Man, I'm kind of annoyed. They were generous enough to leave, like, skill leveling up even if you miss, because you level up the skills based on how much you use them, but that used to be how all attacks work. Like, even if you didn't land a hit, you'd still get skills. You'd still level up, like, that type of attack. But this game's a lot harsher than Front Mission 1. I forget how Front Mission 3 works, but I guess I'll find out when I play it. I am really curious how the 2 remakes are, but I'll wait until I get there. I want to be more familiar with the series in general. Also, hello Werewolf Game on YouTube. Good luck. Thank you. It's always good to see you. Sorry I don't pay more attention to YouTube. I really have to set up, like, at least on my end, the combined chat thing. Like through Restream or something. Let's not move up that far. I want to make him use more action points. You go support Rocky. Invade. I'm always hoping for, like, good alternatives to crop up. It's no longer really the time for it. Because that used to be how the internet was for the longest time. It's like, you would move from one website to the next and one service to the next. As like, because there used to be more genuine competition, but like, even putting aside a lot of the deliberate issues for how things are now, there's just no way to have real competition in a lot of these services unless they were like to totally collapse or something. Because the biggest draw for like Twitter and Discord and a lot of these sorts of things is that, like, how many people there are and how widespread their use is, which is like, it's not really something you can ever compete on. No service as introduced will ever have, you know, the sort of widespread user base that like Twitter has, or Discord for that matter. Like, it just like it's like, unless there were like some weird issue that got everybody off one of these sites, it would just never change that. They don't? Well, I mean, they wouldn't, because it's like the way that any of these services work and what people want them for, it just blatantly favors more established ones. So it's like, you know, you could argue that this or that service has better features or whatever, or that there's problems with the ones that people use, but like, you know, people use them because everyone's on them, and that's why nobody leaves them. So, you know, it's a self-perpetuating problem. What are your skill levels right now? Fight. Okay, so let's level up short once, and then we'll level up fighting. But it's like, I don't think any of the big services will ever be fractured enough to really get anyone to adopt an alternative. Twitter is definitely the best example of that. Because you've seen all these like big migrations away from Twitter to try to, you know, get people to use Mastodon or Blue Sky. But they've been unsuccessful, and it's like, well, you know, if everything that's happening on Twitter can't get people off of Twitter, it's like, what would really unseat like Facebook or anything? Like, it's obvious you can't like you can't just make a better alternative and like bleed out the big ones. So you really need to like overturn, like they just need to collapse outright. Otherwise it'll just never really happen. Until we don't. I mean, so far it's held up. It's like, you know, I feel like people have had a lot of reasons to get off Twitter, and a lot of people have gotten off Twitter, and there are genuine competitors. However, Twitter has managed to continue. One day a better one will exist, and people will hop over for whatever reason, Tumblr being one. While Tumblr's the unfortunate example here, because the people that left Tumblr went to Twitter. So, you know. If anything, Tumblr's in a weirdly good spot now because they can recover a lot of its user base that it's lost to Twitter and stuff like that. That was the original Goon Hub. Yeah, there was a lot of that on Tumblr back in the day. And they were one of the first to really crack down on that. And people didn't really understand that at the time, but that has to do with... Well, I don't really know what that has to do with fundamentally, but that's because a lot of payment processors started cracking down on, like, explicit content. Which I assume is an advertising thing? I'm not really clear, honestly. That's always... None of them are, like, clear about why they're doing anything, so it's hard to understand the, like, fundamental reasons. But, you know, it's not like the people who run Tumblr really care about that, otherwise the site wouldn't have gotten the way it was in the first place. It's obvious that the people... It's obvious that's a response to, like, the way that their payment processors feel. But it's not really super clear why they feel that way. Item used, repair 2 on choice, shift his arms. And they finally got rid of blues, they finally got rid of everything. Well, it's just like... I mean, the problem is you can't, like, surgically remove content. There's a lot of issues with that sort of style of moderation, but, like, when you just, like, arbitrarily decide someday, like, oh, this isn't allowed anymore, we're just gonna delete it all. Like, even people who aren't interested in or don't like that kind of content will not really want to use the site because it sets a precedent that, like, the people who run the site could just randomly change their minds on this or that topic and pull everything down. It's like, what? Why would you bother to use a site like that? Immortal? MG Blow is kind of a better version of Double Punch, so I guess I'll switch that out. I wonder if Immortal can activate on charge. Like, is this skill good enough to stop him from killing himself? Shit, who are these guys? Acquired the following data from any computer. Next stage intel. Nice. We need... Halligan, like... you know, I've overlooked a lot, but you gotta calm down a little bit. You're getting a little too crazy with the kind of stuff you're saying in chat. That's fair, yeah. That one was a little too far. For sure. But yeah, it's like, it doesn't even matter. Like, I'm sure a lot of the people who... I'll chill, thank you. I'm sure a lot of the people who use Tumblr, like, weren't particularly using it for, like, lewd content or anything. But it's like... like, if you were just making, like, weird fanfiction or something, you would be worried that, you know, Tumblr would change their minds about the kind of stuff you were posting and just, like... and just delete everything. Like, it's not really even the moderation or, like, the specific things they're banning. Though, just, like, doing that at all, it's like, it would erode confidence in the website. And that would make you start really losing people. But even that didn't really collapse Tumblr. It's, like, Tumblr is still around. People still use it. It definitely fell off. It used to be huge back in the day. But now a lot of those people are comfortable on Twitter and Reddit. Which I feel like has sort of negatively affected those sites. I really think there needs to be a sociologist who just studies, like, the internet. I feel like there's a lot going on, like, psychologically and sociologically on the internet that's, like, not well understood, actually. Because, like, the sort of thing that happened on Tumblr where there's, like, a clear social milieu, like, there's a class and a culture of people that would, like, you know, lose their homeland and migrate out. Like, a comparable example in real life has only happened, like, a few times in history. And I feel like there's not a lot of, like, real professional literature on understanding how people interact with that. Like, there's a good chance to study really interesting human psychology stuff going on that I feel like nobody is taking advantage of. They have a whole algorithm built for our entertainment. I'm sure somebody's around sciencing. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure somebody's doing the work. There's just not a lot of good, like, books written on it, I guess I mean. Okay, that should level him up with short range, and then I can start leveling him with close range. Field effects, it's fine with what you have. You also have to have people ask the right questions that might take 20 years. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking, is like, I feel like that, you know, it would have been good if somebody really locked in on, like, studying the internet in terms of sociology, like, 30 years ago. Or maybe, like, back in the 80s, and just, if there was like some real, like real intellectual on the topic of, like, psychology, sociology, behavioral psychology, cultural anthropology that was, like, really just locked in on analyzing people's behavior online. And, you know, even if somebody's working on that now, they gotta catch up on a lot of things. Refills rocket ammo. You probably won't have a good understanding until our generation is like 50, 60. Yeah, I wonder. That's a little too spread out. Let's do our one choice. Cover his body a little bit. You kill that truck. Okay. It shouldn't take me long to clean up the remaining guys, and then I can get everyone in one place. And let the enemies come to me. Double punch. She's kind of fine with what she has. Oh, good, you can repair equipment. Okay, so you can help patch up those two. I need to have somebody repair Rocky, because his charge skill takes out half of his main health. First I gotta finish this guy off. I don't quite understand the path they're choosing to get over here. I guess they're gonna loop all the way around those buildings instead of taking, like, the main road through the middle. That's also something I think about. I feel like it would be hard to study this the internet properly in terms of, like, psychology and stuff, because, like, you'd need to be the kind of person who, like, lived through it to really understand. And Rocky's so good. Also, a time before the internet. That's something I think about a lot. There's that joke people say about, like, only 90s kids will get this. But I do think that's real in terms of, like, there's literally people alive today who don't understand, like, having a balance between, like, real life and the internet, because it just doesn't exist anymore. I feel like nobody has that in their life these days. Like, you're either overwhelmed by the internet, or you, like, live out in the woods somewhere in a cabin. You live out in the sticks where you can't even use the internet, really. Repair 2. Sayuri. Item use, repair 1, Sayuri. repair all Cordy, right arm. Item used. She's out of way. Okay, so the main thing is I just gotta get everyone in one place now. And rearrange them so that like Cordy and Rocky are in the front. Bro, the NPCs might be a little stupid. It looks like they're splitting up their units. That'll make it easy to intercept them, though. Also, why isn't this guy moving? Bro's just gonna wait. Bro decided he's gonna sit this one out, actually. Okay, where is Mia? Can you repair Rocky? Use repair 2. Rocky, body. Perfect. Alright, I'll send Rocky that way and Cordy that way and start organizing people to back them up. Thomas I'll have to stay back, or Roswell, because I don't think he has a lot of ammo. Right? Yeah, he's like totally out of ammo, actually. Just for comparison, or seeing the internet is just a tool in some entertainment. Yeah, I mean somebody needs to like really study it in terms of like, because I think a lot of the sort of ideas we have about interaction and like migration and like a lot of actual like real studies of like psychology and development apply, but not directly. Like you would need to really understand the difference between the two. And I don't know if there's anyone who's really that familiar. Okay. Use. Repair 2. Joist. Right arm. Since everyone uses Google Maps, they don't think of all the nooks and crannies and alternate routes to the city. Well, nobody really... The thing is, you used to just kind of have to familiarize yourself with, like, a place. You would have to be able to recognize where things were and tell where you're going. Like, it's not that people used to, like, deeply investigate, like, every city and every place. It's that was just what you had to do to get around. Like, it wasn't something people used to do intentionally. It was just sort of a necessity before, and now you don't need to do it, so nobody does. Taxi drivers' brains are different because they learned 72 different ways to get somewhere. I mean, that used to be the appeal of, like, a taxi. Is you would be able to trust taxi drivers to actually know how to get from here to there the best way. And now everyone has a device that allegedly can do that. Okay, Rocky can kill the tanks. I remember thinking that about, like, what movie? I think it was actually the new Ghostbusters movie. The one that, man, I don't want to relitigate that. But they said something in the movie about how, like, the what the one girl brought to the team was that she was like a taxi driver and she was real familiar with the city and she could drive them around. It's like, okay, but everybody has a smartphone now. That doesn't really apply. It's like that's not really recognized as a necessary skill these days. Okay, let's start moving people up to support Rocky and Cordy. Even if they're a little banged up, we can just repair them on the way. I wonder if the mechanic one will start moving up when they start taking damage. Maybe it doesn't really prioritize, like, coming to attack me is the problem. Lisa, item, use restore on Thomas. Do you have any items? Yeah, just 2 restores on them. Maybe I should have been packing less restores and more repairs, as it turns out. Alright. Yeah, I won't be able to kill their mechanic if he doesn't move up. He's too far away. But I guess I don't really need to win. Okay. Send a meter back up Rocky. He's not really gonna have too much trouble with those tanks, so that should be enough for him. Just move everyone else up right now. Okay. This spot actually is better to you. That's one. That wasn't the army he was gonna shoot with. Guy has 2 flamethrowers. A weird move. Okay. This will speed things up, actually, that she can counterattack. Okay, that's one arm off either of them. So between these 2 remaining Lancers, they only have 1 pair of arms. Okay. Now the flamethrower guy. I was hoping she would either just kill him or take his other arm off. Miss. Double blade. I really wish they would give me like a tank pilot and a helicopter guy so I could do mixed arms warfare. What? No. At least in the first game they give you like a truck driver. But it's a little unfair that the Lancers are built for mixed arms combat, but only the enemy gets to do that. For parts? No, to like just have more types of units. Have more strategic options. Like if I could send out a tank and a helicopter and a fighter jet and a supply truck and stuff. In the first game you had like the supply truck as a support unit. It had like a machine gun on it, but it could repair your units, it could carry items and weapons. So you could like... It basically let you access the menus in battle. Like you could open up the like customized unit thing to switch out your weapons. Like the way you can in the shop here. Oh, that's how Immortal works? I assumed it would activate when he's actually in danger. Wait, I thought that... Does that just mean he takes 0 damage? I wonder if it does activate with his other skills then. Maybe I was misunderstanding how that works. No, for parts, the best strategy is to have a heavily armored unit spotting the enemies and have artillery taking them down for greater distances. Hello, Apollo Parasitus. How are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeah, I mean that I want more types of units. I want to do proper mixed arms warfare. Because Wanzer's kind of, like, they're kind of in between, like, tanks and armored vehicles. Like, they're between, like, armor units more generally, I guess, because some of you can equip them as artillery. But they fill, like, a clear role on the battlefield, and they're meant to be used alongside, like, other stuff. But at least this game doesn't give you any other stuff. And you can tell that's how it's supposed to work, because that's how the enemies in the game operate. Like, they have a bunch of different unit types, which they use for different things. And, well, I'm glad to hear it. But tragically, you're not allowed to do this. You must make do with just Wanzers. You had that same problem in, I forget which Mech Warrior games. There was one that had, like, a bunch of different stuff, so you could do it that way, and then the, like, one everyone switched to, only had the mechs. But I forget which games they were specifically. I'm not super familiar with Mech Warrior. But it's like, that's how actual, like, tactics work. Like, you know, like, the battlefields in, like, World War II were sort of constructed around tanks, but they weren't just tanks. Like, there was a role for infantry, there was a role for planes and helicopters. Do they have helicopters? I can't remember if they really had helicopters early in war. I know they still had planes. I'm trying to think when attack helicopters were really introduced. But there's, like, you know, there are certain machines that are dominant, are like the main thing on the battlefield, but that's, like, not the only thing there. You sort of have to work around that. And this game doesn't really let you do that, because all you have is Wanzer pilots. I'm sure that these guys in these mobile armors can't hit nothing. At least up against my higher skilled units, they can never seem to land any hit. I'm really helpful. Not that this guy did. Not that any of the other units seem to do much better, I suppose. Okay, both Wanzers disabled. So now it's just the two tanks, the one repair unit that isn't moving up, and the mobile armor. I would definitely at least take... That was another thing they gave you in the first game. They gave you access to, like, the big mobile armor units. You got like 2 or 3 of them in the first campaign, and one of them right away in the second campaign. Okay, so I just have to finish these 2 tanks off. Nah, she's one shot short. Heck, mine, hopefully I can kill this guy so I can move Cordy up. These two disabled Dwanzers are just in the way now. Lucky. I forget if Lucky is better hit chance or better damage. Long level up. That's good, he's one of my only really good long range units. Oswald does okay, but Pike is better. Okay, now I can have 40 move up. Fight this thing. 20, deal 35. Hold attack. Percent, 10%. I'll put this in over final break because she doesn't really lose as much HP as Rocky does. So it doesn't suit her as much. Okay. Okay, so you can at least use Immortal in concert with other skills, but it depends which other skills. I'm curious if he can activate Immortal and charge at the same time, and then if he takes no damage from charge. Because that would be really overpowered. But I don't know if the game will let me get away with that. Don't move too far forward, actually. Oops. Evade. I'm glad he went for her and not anyone else. That could get dangerous otherwise. First and hold attack. Well, neither of those work in your current situation, I'm afraid. I wonder if you still get skill XP when it activates and you can't even use it. Maybe not. I know you still get skill XP when it activates and you like miss. Okay. So now there's just 3 units left on the enemy team. I don't think I'm gonna get all the way to that mechanic unit before killing this thing. But, you know, who knows? Mostly you don't need to do anything, there's not even enough room. Coordinate this thing so it can't go after anyone else. I have to chase it back through this alleyway. Wait, she got first, what the hell? Why did it still shoot first? The point of the first skill is that she goes first. Does it just move up priority but not necessarily like insist on being first? It just makes her go like, so if she's like still outspeeded too much, it'll not count. Weird if true. Maybe it only works in like as a counterattack. Maybe it doesn't, but it'll still activate if you would start the engagement. So I don't see why that would be. You got arm first thing, still hit her in the legs. I did hit her with 0% accuracy though. I guess the skill increased the accuracy rating a bit. Good chance to remember to never let your guard down. Even a 0% chance to hit sometimes succeeds in this game. Okay. I still, the like destroyed square factory in the capital is so funny. Wait, level up. Guide to pick up a few levels for Ash. He's always a little underperforming despite being the main character. Maybe finish this guy off though. That was 50% chance. You landed one hit off of like 7 bullets. That's not what 50% means. Man. Ugh, sometimes my RNG is just no good. Heck. Okay, there we go. And that should end the battle. Lead units down. Head for downtown. And our pursuers? Their chain of command is down. We're okay. In any case, let's hurry. The main force is likely nearby. I guess you're right. Let's get going. Took out nearly all the things. $20,000 bonus. That's crazy. Repair cost less than the prize cost. Good, good, good. All things in order. Oh, let me pull up the event scripts. Okay. Dhaka downtown environs. Have a good day, Sentai in chat. I'm off for evening errands. Oh, good luck. Have a good time with those errands. Jazzy! It's the birthday! Happy Jazzy birthday! How are you? Hi, hi, hi. Hello. How was your birthday stream? I was at work, so I couldn't catch most of it. I popped in for a second, but I hope it went well. I hope you had a good birthday. It looks like we've lost them. Yeah, it looks like we'll be able to leave through here. Okay, let's save. Keep saving on a new slot. Cause I don't know when I'll be able to get to a shop next. Sentai, thank you for helping make my day special. I'm glad if it was special. You're a special boy, Jazzy. We love you. It's still the same thing, right? Yeah, it's still June 19th. I've already read this one. Yeah. It's still funny Zafter commented. It was very special. You're very special. Now I have $1,100 for a 3D model. Jazzy in 3D? Jazzy real? What if Jazzy real? You know what I should have bought more of? Items. I don't think I have a lot of stuff. Hopefully I'll have a 3D model soon. I'm waiting on Vika. I know Vika busy. I got a ton of art. Yeah, I drew one. It was you. You were sick. A lot of people loved your art you made. That's because it's you. That's what you look like. You're so baby. How do I access? I wish I could get to that, like, item menu. Ah, here we are. Well, at least I have plenty of repairs, and I'm a little short on... Well, I do have restores. I don't have ammo, though. Now, I do have cannon. I'll make it work. Store 1. You drew me after I ate glue? What if we ate glue together, though? You and me in a box of glue. Sometimes I just want to sit, you know? I just want to sit on the floor. But our society says I have to go work. Tragic. Truly a tragedy. Repair 2. Restore 1. But I'm glad you had a special birthday. I'm looking forward to the 3D model. Perhaps we can 3D together, because I should get a 3D model eventually, is the plan. I'm trying. It was very special? Yeah, you were very special. I cried so hard on stream. Aw, baby. You're so baby jazzy. That's why we all love you. You're great. What else has a backpack for items? Only a couple more people, I think. But yeah, people were... we were doing ops on that Discord server for a while to set your birthday up. It was tricky. Let me just give him more cannon ammo, because he always runs out. Repair 2. Actually, I should give him repair 1. He's not gonna have enough stuff. Or maybe he will. I can't take that wrong, actually. I'm stupid. I told them off before they could say anything. Someone did try to spoil it. Yeah, I remember hearing that there was a bit of trouble. There was some information leaks. People were struggling to hold all that down. But you know how it is. People get excited. Here too. This was someone who joined the server and left because someone was in it they didn't like. Oh no. The inter-server politics. People need to chill more. Too many people are not getting along with each other. It's truly the state of the world. It's tragic. So they told me, Jazzy, there's a crowdfunding server, and I told them to shut the fuck up. Oh no, the intentional sabotage. Evil. They were evil, though. Oh wait, let me give Pike... What's his... These are rockets, right? Yeah, let me give him some rocket ammo instead. No. That's too heavy. Yeah, it's fine. Just give him one extra thing. It was a week before the birthday, too? Evil? Some people are evil. That's also the state of the world. It's also the state of the world. It's really tragic. Some people gotta sort themselves out. They have unaddressed problems in their life with themselves, and they make it everybody else's issue. Some men will just do anything besides going to therapy. They didn't read the server was about and thought it was about, like, giving money to an artist they didn't like. Bro's paranoid. He's delusional. Guards, this woman has lost her composure. Have her removed. What is the line from Galactic Heroes? Man, I gotta rewatch Legend of the Galactic Heroes. They really had a moment. Team. We'll rush through downtown and head for the suburbs. Yes. That's a really long watch, 100 episodes. I'd shoot through that in like a couple of weeks. Maybe I don't have that kind of time anymore. Maybe you're... It wasn't that long the first time I watched it, but actually, you're probably right. I don't have time like that anymore. Told what the server was about yesterday, and they replied with a man falling over. Oh no. think they realize they messed up. I hope so. Hopefully we're breaking the conditioning. Hopefully we're getting through to them. Hurry, we're almost out of here. Oops, spoke too soon. Yeah, that's a flag. Why did you say that? Very silly of them. Tragically silly, but not in the good way. Ah shit, it's all anti-air units. This might be annoying, actually. So what now? We could leave town through the highway to the left. Huh? A wise choice if you want to live. What will you do? Depends on what this guy does. Someone did leak an artwork because they wanted to promote their art before their birthday. Well, you know. Deny their escape route. Then, didn't the Revolutionary Army betray you? What the hell are you doing here? Are you stupid? Don't let even one of them escape. So wait, does it count as a win if even one of me gets away? But I had a wonderful day. I'm glad. You're a wonderful boy. You deserve it. You deserve it, King. This is gonna be a really annoying fight, because like all my best units are melee focused. So they can't punch helicopters. I uploaded the VOD to YouTube. I'll have to watch it sometimes, because I wasn't able to catch the stream. But alas, I was busy. I live in society. Tragically, society. You know how it is. But I'll have to catch it on the VOD, as it were. I'll have to split my units up because not everybody can fit down this stupid alley. Some of you will have to go the other way so that we're not slowed down. I joined a VC with 20 people in it and they all sang happy birthday. Oh, nice. It was my grandma's birthday yesterday, actually. We had a party, it was very crowded. Because all my cousins have like 3 kids each. That's crazy. It's always fun to have a lot of people, though. It's a mess of noise. Yeah, that would be hard over Discord, because you can't, it's always tricky to like sync up audio. Oh, my cousins are the same. I mean, it's good for them. I think they're happy. Ash, look. Eh? Oh, they're dropping in Wanzers. My aunt had 8 kids? Wow. That's a lot. I assume that was stolen from an OCU base. Unless, well, it has been a few years since the second husband conflict, but the OCU were really the ones that had this sort of transport set up. They asked me if I'm having kids, and they don't know. Devious. Their ground forces are after us too. Well, that gives my melee unit something to do. Well, it's do or die time. Oh, man, they moved in a lot of ground troops, actually. Where is Cordy? I want to split those 2 up. There she is. Okay, so you go this way, Rocky can go that way. And we'll split it up like that. I'm unclear if I have to get everyone out or just one person. But we'll break through either way. I'll try to split my units up evenly. So, how many people do I have in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. So 6 on either side. So that's 4, 5, and 6. Okay, so I'll have 6 people go that way and 6 people go this way. I probably should have checked the mission info ahead of time. I didn't think to bring anti-air equipment. I'll have to try to shoot those planes down with regular rifles and machine guns. Of course, I don't have a lot of good long-range units, so the anti-air missiles probably wouldn't have helped that much. The helicopters shouldn't be too bad, but I think I'm gonna have trouble shooting these jets down. At least his accuracy isn't that much worse than theirs. But maybe their missile accuracy is better. Also, why does he, like, take no damage? I didn't know there were really defense conditions like that. Oh, let me give... Actually, that reminds me. Let me turn on the thing and give Jazzy a shout out. Stretch. So at Prince Gazoo. There you go. That helps because I always forget to turn the bot on because I'm stupid and a little sleep deprived. It's simply the way of the world. And shout out Sentai. I do like to do that when people give me, like, mod. I like to shout them out. Shouting out Mirai in his own chat. A 1% chance to hit. Roswell, please! Roll those dice! I'm begging you. Nah. Tragic. Couldn't get the long odds. Bro is not gambling. May actually not move up too much. Deal with this swarm of helicopters is going to be a problem. Let me actually try to send Cordy around to fight their Lancers, because she can't do nothing against some of these aeroplanes. Aeroplanes. I did. I wonder what I should talk about. I haven't had as much time to read recently. Except for stuff about Japanese. I'm really excited to climb Mount Fuji. That was something I really wanted to do last time, but I just couldn't make the time for it. But this time, I'll get up there. My dear friend Fuji-san. I should have blacked that. I didn't think it was going to be 70% accuracy. Tragic miscalculation. I already lost an arm. I have to pull him back a little bit for repairs. Actually, I should have looked after that when I was splitting up my units. I should have made sure that there was a good amount of healing items on both groups. And 40% chance. Dang. Yeah. It looks like using the missiles still takes up a lot of action points though, so at least they should be hard-pressed to fire back if I'm attacking them. But it doesn't really make that much of a difference if I can't hit them. Lieutenant Colonel, heli spotted to the west. What? Oh. Oh, it's these guys again. Shit, them again. Are they actually gonna lock in and stay to help me this time? Because usually they just pepper a couple of units and then leave. AP. I like the music in this game. It's cool. Nice. Big hit. Ah, she almost had it. Almost managed to pull it out with the skills. First, you can put that in stock. instead. If only Thomas had better accuracy, he'd be doing a pretty good job here. Alright, it has no action points to actually evade, so maybe he can get a better hit off this time. Nope, still 1%. Come on, roll those dice. Please. Nope. Well, what can you do? Meow. Cat Jazzy. Jazzy. Mia up. Can't hit them with rockets, right? It might be real. Jazzy and real? What if Jazzy was real? Imagine. That'd be crazy. I might have some ideas for them. Cat Jazzy real? The Cat Jazzy lore? Okay, let's move Rocky up to fight the tanks, and I'll move Ash back. And I have some ideas from the model. How furry is it gonna be, like, on the chart? Or are you gonna have a toggle between, like, Kimono Mimi and full furry? 2 outfits? Prince white outfit, the classic, and then the sexy assassin battle armor? Yeah, I do like the new outfit. Hahaha. Okay, you wait there. Who has items to repair him with? Restore, Ash. I made that design a year ago. That's a little too full furry. The actual Wazoo bottle? That's thinking outside the box. The Wazoo. Just ears. Kimono Mimi. Oh good, the helicopters are retreating. I was worried that they might come after me. Good thing I didn't move too far forward. Helicopters going to meet their helicopters for a helicopter off. Maybe some fur on the arms and visible fangs? But what about the snoot? Are you gonna have the... That's where it starts to get really furry, when you have the like, muzzle, I think. Well, maybe. Although weasels don't really have very long faces, like some dogs do. I'm not sure, though. Well, I mean, you know, do whatever you think is right. Hey, little guys. They are little guys. They're so silly. Ugh, weasels. If I show my weasel on screen, I'll get banned? I mean, what? What the? TOS weasels. This might be bad. How well can he dodge this? 5%. Okay, yeah, we're fine. I'll put the model into VR chat. I gotta start using VR chat. I actually got, like, a VR headset. I might not have enough, like, room in my house. I might have to go in the other room and, like, move that table aside. Then I would have an okay amount of space. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to move that thing. and put programs in it to make it Fortnite dance? Well, I mean, you could just Fortnite dance in real life. Get your shield up. Oh, wait, no, that's me. I should have dodged. True. True and real. Yeah, 5%. I should have just dodged. Well, it shouldn't hit anyway. Should be fine. Yep. Okay, we're good. Okay, evade this time. That's another reason I need a 3D model. I gotta start doing VR chat stuff. Suddenly I know Toracell does a lot of cool VR chat content. Gonna poke around in there. So I might try to help Ed if I have time. She's always saying that she wants like a cameraman for VR chat content, but I doubt. I really doubt I have a lot of time to be helping her with that. On 20. I still don't understand how he manages to take 0 damage. There's not really defensive. I mean, there are defensive stats, but that's not really how that works. I can become a VR chat and you dance streamer. You can become a VR chat TikTok boy. The jazzy TikTok trends, the jazzy algorithm. Oh no, do I have to make my voice softer? I have no idea how it's like on TikTok. I couldn't tell you. I only get TikTok secondhand through Discord and such things. I have never a TikTok directly. Same. The only TikTok I use is my clock. True! That's so real. It do be like that. Where is, Fiery? Can you land this shot? It would be very helpful. Were it only possible. Were it only that easy. Them kids in their TikToks and YouTube poops, they do be pooping, as is my understanding. I should probably think about, like, maybe not TikTok, but maybe like Instagram. It would be good to be on a site with better discoverability. Twitch is a little not good. Sentai, my mother is an elementary teacher for the final year of school. Mother? Like first. There's a scary amount of kids that are still in diapers. Oof. That's not good. What is that? That's a whole new kind of child. We used to have iPad kids. These aren't even potty trains anymore. Mother. They are iPad babies. Well, you know, they let the iPad raise the kid. That's how parents are. It's... And people should have listened. Boomers used to say that about, like, people leaving their kids in front of the television. Now people just have their kid, like, they just hand them an iPad all day long. It's really getting to be a problem. You don't need an escape skill. Rocky, listen. We're fighting a war. You gotta lock in and die for it. You don't need a skill that lets you escape. Maybe we actually do need that in this situation, but generally... You know, you're not gonna be doing none of that. Apparently one kid just taps the desk and cries because he misses it. Well, I mean, like, he literally... Like, a lot of these kids actually can't function without it. It's really bad. It's a whole situation. Where is Rocky? Oh no, I already moved him, that's why. I thought that was a counterattack. I'm confusing myself. My nephew is the same? Oh no, you gotta take that iPad away from him. It's the only way. My sister says I don't want to take it away. You gotta take it away. You gotta make them cry. That's what is good for them. Kids need to cry a little bit, I think. He actually got eyesight problems for the phone right next to his eyes. Yeah, that too. I mean, the, like, attention span stuff and those problems are bad, but it can't be good for kids to be looking at screens that close all the damn time. It's just cooking their eyes. One would imagine that's not really good for them. You'd have to assume. He has to wear an eye patch now? Oh no. Eye patch kids. That's another new type of child. Truly horrors we've never imagined in the world today. Okay, maybe Amiya can clean up these fighter jets, actually. Maybe I'm underestimating her. She's kind of got this. Got it under control, actually. Apparently half the kids are iPad kids, my mother said. It's getting worse and worse all the time with that. It literally is like, they used to... It used to be that, like, people would literally use, like, a television as a babysitter. They would just, like, when they were, like, tired of dealing with their kids, they'd just sit them down in front of the TV. And I mean, that was kind of an issue, but like now they do that 24/7. They just give their kid an iPad and let the iPad take care of them. Long level up. That's one of those problems that only exists because everybody in, like, Congress are over 100 years old. Or, well, I mean, you know, I'm exaggerating, but you know what I mean. It's like... It's a lot of these, like, things with the internet and new technology we don't have good, like, regulation on because every fucking person in a position to deal with that is some fucking boomer who doesn't even know what technology is. My parents did that with me, and I had 3 other siblings, so the TV channel changed a lot, so I'd go outside and wander the marshlands. Jazzy's a magical creature. Marshland fairy. Well, I guess that's just how Europe is. Wow, 100%? Roswell actually pulling it out, he's actually doing it? I didn't know he was cracked like that. Or play on my PS1 and PS2. Let's go, PlayStation. But then once you got a PSP, you could just go outside still. Or the Vita. Man, I'm still mad that Sony abandoned the PS Vita. I'll never forgive them. I live in the hunting grounds of Henry VIII. That sounds cool, but I don't really know who that is. I don't know about European history like that. I'm unfamiliar. You can play with Nut outside? What? Yeah, if you get the PSP, you can just go wherever. The PSP Go. Yeah, one shot short of killing him. He's a British king who had 8 wives and made a new religion to divorce his wife. Damn. It do be like that sometimes. Sometimes you just you got relationship problems. It's tragic. He really wanted a son. A lot of men in that situation where they just have a lot of girls. You got a son who was a super sick son. Dang, the doctor was like, yo, he's sick. Keep it tight for real. Yes, please kill Ven. I really hope these helicopters kill Ven. Save me the trouble. Born with sunglasses, yo, yeah. Yeah, he's gotta keep it cool because he's so sick. Guys, did you ever skateboard? I couldn't skateboard. I was a roller skates kid. I was also not very good at that, but I was less bad at that than I was at trying to skateboard. I had one, but I left it outside and the wood got all rotten. Dang. But yeah, I tried to skateboard. I was not good at that. I was less incapable of rollerblading. I tried and I split the board and fell on my tushy. Oh no. Well, at least you got a lot of cushion back there. Luckily. Got a lot of protection. As I understand. As is my assumption. As is my want to conclude. But yeah, I'm not super coordinated. Arg, my unit's damaged. I'm pulling out. What a coward. Get back here and die, Ven. Bro's always trying to run away. He started this whole mess. Oh, his whole helicopter unit is pulling out? What an idiot. I wish I could roller skater. I should take up something like that now. For exercise purposes. I wish I could be like Jet Set Radio Man. I wish I could be like Kamen Rider. Mr. Kamen Rider. Hongo Takashi. The mod somebody made of like... Not Jet Set Radio, the like newer one. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk or whatever it's fucking called. Where somebody modded like Kamen Rider to the game is so funny. I wish I could be like Cookie Rider. Cookie Run Kingdom. Evade. Okay. So I'm in a much better spot. I was struggling for a bit there, but all the helicopters left and I took out half of the fighter jets. So now we're back to good old ground combat. Mostly. I still have to take out the other 2 fighter jets. But it shouldn't be too hard to break through from here. Dazzy, you should watch the new Kamen Rider. He's a candy boy. It's also very gay. It's also, they really... it kind of has to be. I support. Like, Komura is just so good at writing that they have to let her get away with anything. She's allowed to do it. Candy Rider. Yeah, he's candy flavored. I'm looking forward to stuff later, doing a few hours of Samurai Jack episodes of my server. Samurai Jack. I love that guy. Man, they should really let Gendy do whatever he wants. Cartoon Network is stupid for not just putting him in charge. Aren't they all kind of gay and or homosexual? That does happen a lot, but like Komura is operating, the current like head writer, she's like on something else entirely. She's operating on her own rules. She's unconstrained. Maybe maybe Lupat was actually good. Maybe she was always correct. Maybe Lupat and Zenkaiger were actually good. She's winning me over so hard. Gav is just so good. It's unbelievable. Cartoon Network is killing all their cartoonists with bricks. I mean, yeah, that's why they're like getting closed down now. It's crazy. They just hate success. They don't want it. Isn't Adult Swim going down? The whole fucking studio they closed down like their main studio, like the building that actually had the Cartoon Network logo on it. They took that off. Took them letters off that building. It's never been more over. It's crazy. Damn it, I'm still one hit short. It, like, fundamentally could not be more over for Cartoon Network. It's never been more over than it is right now. I really hope all the animators just fucking leave. Like, just start doing, like, indie projects. Listen, you know, I don't want to tell people what to do or how to run their unions or nothing, but, like, at some point, you gotta give up on all this, like, trying to work within the system shit. The system is obviously hostile to you. You gotta reassess your options here. Exactly, yeah, they gotta, like... You know, I understand the calculus of trying to make it work, but, like, you really just gotta... At some point, you just gotta give up. At some point, you just gotta go... You know, become a YouTuber or something. Really, that's the problem. A lot of these, like, big animators should have... Once, like, YouTube was picking up, like, back in the day, before Google fucking ruined it, they, like, a bunch of them should have just left and just made, like, content on their own. There was like a really clear opportunity where they could have all left the industry and just been successful independently, and they didn't take it. And now we're trapped with all these corporations running everything. Oh, Sen, I was doing a skill crane with Pikachu on it, and I had a queue of guys waiting for me to fail so they could get Pikachu. Pika. Oh, Pikachu, he's so mouse. Pikachu. I wanted Pikachu. The problem is whenever a new medium comes out, you have to really get in on the ground floor, otherwise you'll get left behind. Yeah, it's like... Well, I mean, I don't even know if it really occurred to them, but, like, you could imagine a world when, like... Remember when, like, animation was successful on YouTube, like... And, like, Newgrounds and shit. If, like, every, like... If some of the biggest animators had really taken the jump at that, it could have changed the whole world. And they didn't go for it, tragically. There was a time and a place where things could have been completely different. And we missed it. One guy behind me pushed my hand when I was doing it, and I called him a bad name. What the hell? That's just poor etiquette. You can't be acting like that in an arcade. Truly, our society is falling apart. You should have... Well, I shouldn't say it. I almost said something that might have gotten me in trouble. Keyless. They really wanted Pikachu, I guess. Pikachu is so mouse, though. Pikachu. It was fat Pikachu. Man, I miss when Pikachu used to be really fat. They gotta make him chubby again. I don't know why there's this trend to make everything skinnier. All the mechs are getting skinnier, all the... Man. I miss fat Pikachu. Yeah, in the early anime, he was really chunky. One of the old plushes of him, he's so baby. It was just better. I think about that a lot with like Tetsujin 28. Like that's just the ideal. You want a big chunkster. They just won't give us that anymore now. All the Pokemon and all the mechs are all twinks. They fucking made Hamtaro skinny. It's unacceptable. I have a bunch of Digimon plushes. Oh, Jazzy, I might not have time. Well, actually, no, I think it's at, like, night. I gotta check when it is, but, like, Thursday, either this week or next week, there's some, like, Digimon convention that they're doing totally digital. It's, like, online. And I was considering trying to get, like, a collab together, do, like, a group, like, React. I don't know if I'd have time to get a bunch of people together, though. But there's Digimon stuff going on, because they got a new game coming out. I think they're going to announce a new anime. Me and Somi would. I think it's at, like, midnight my time on Thursday. I don't know. I would have to look it up. I remember seeing stuff about it, but I don't remember the details. But it's like 12 p.m. Japan time on Thursday. So it's like midnight my time on like Wednesday or Thursday. I don't know, I'll look it up after stream. But I do know a lot of people who are into Digimon. And I know they have like a lot of big announcements. And I can see my Oshi Terriermon assistant. He's so baby. I don't know how much of it, you know, I think a lot of it will just be in Japanese, actually. I'm not actually sure. I'll have to look into it. I would hope they have, like, English portions. Repair to... Let's just fix him up. Oh, I discovered a burn that You want a Boss Brorat? Not whatever Mech's called him, Darling in the Fray. Yeah, Boss Brorat's another absolute unit. I love that guy. I discovered a burn that I bet super robots use against each other to trash talk. Whoa, what is it? Super robot trash talking. Your Gatai sequence is sauceless. True, that's rough to say. A little bit evil. Yes, kill Ven. Kill him. Don't let him get away. I could attend. It would be 2 a.m. for me. Yeah, I think so. I'll have to check when it is, but I think it's rather late. It's like in the middle of the day, Japan. This is about the Marvel What If... Oh, that was rough. That was rough to watch. I mean, I appreciate the effort. I appreciate the attempt, but man... Ugh. They really shot themselves in the foot. It's already hard to get that to work well in, like, 3D animation, but they just didn't have it. So me is at D&D on Wednesday, so he might not be free. I don't know if it's Wednesday or Thursday, because I would have to, like... I feel like I need to, like, look at the time that they have listed in front of me, because I have to think if it's, like... Because it's, like, a time zones thing where it could be... It's, like, 12 hours ahead, so it might be, like... I'm thinking... I think it's, like, Thursday in the middle of the day, so that would be, like, Wednesday night for me, right? I don't know. I have to check. Damn it, he got away. Then escape. It's almost like it feels like they ran out of time. It's almost like the episode that they worked on the least overall. Well, you know. There's only so much they could commit to any of that. Thursday, March 20th. Oh, so it is this Thursday at 12 p.m. JST. Wednesday, March 19th at 7 p.m. PST. Oh, so maybe they have like an English thing? Oh. Wednesday. I got March 19th EST. Might have to skip movie night actually. It's 2 a.m. for me on Thursday. Oh. But yeah, it would be nice to get people together. Hell, Sleipnir and Digital Hazard. Who else is into Digimon? I can think of a few people. Digimon is so cool. Is this about the Digimon thing? Yeah, there's like a digital Digimon convention this week. It'll be 2 a.m. for digital too. Oh yeah, I don't actually know where Digi lives. I guess he's European. It's funny how me and Digital Hazard... Oh, you do? I didn't know that. Secret Jazzy and Digital Hazard lore? Yeah. Wow, the secret lore. That's crazy. He was gonna send me some plushies. The plushie trade. The plushie black market in England. Truly devious stuff. But I got shy and said no sorry. I don't know, I would take the plushies. I like Hazard, he's silly. I like him, he's a snake. A little snake. A little stinky snack. That animal that you're not supposed to step on or whatever. However that works. Plushie trade, do it. The plushie black market, the secret exchange. It's really devious. Make up for the Pikachu you almost had. Never too late. What plushies was he gonna give you? Does he have Vmon? Does he have Patamon? I love Patamon. Patamon's so baby. It's okay, I got an IKEA shark. Oh, Blaha. Blash. How's that pronounced? I know the one though. I know him. There's so many good Digimon designs. Honestly, my ass would be making lunch with the fusion loader. I would get like Potamon, and Bergamon, and Torkabalmon. Use the fusion loader and assemble myself a nice lunch. My hungry ass. Which one was Tokamon? Isn't that like the prior form of Patamon? Where he's like, he's not like colored and he doesn't have the wings. And he's got big teeth. I think that's Tokamon. Hey, give me the leftover McDonald's Digimon promotional toys I was missing. But I got all of them. Oh, nice. I think I know which one is Tokamon. It's like Blahe. I don't know, I don't speak IKEA. It's a silly language. But I gotta tap back in on Digimon. It's been a while since I played like Cyber Sleuth or anything. I don't think I finished Hacker's Memory. And I didn't watch Ghost Game. So I gotta lock back in. I gotta get in there. I've fallen off a bit with Digimon. I think it's about time to get back in, because I've also fallen off Pokemon for the longest time. Digimans. My dear friends, the Digimans. I also appreciate the stuff Digimon is trying to do. There's no Pokemon digital ambassador. Where's my fucking Pokemon VTuber? Actually, you know, Pokemon really shot themselves in the foot with the fact that Pokemon don't talk, so you couldn't have... I guess you could have, like, a Detective Pikachu VTuber. He talks in that, right? Am I misremembering? I think he does. But, like, most Pokemon can't talk, so it sort of limits the VTuber possibilities. I still haven't seen the reboot of Digimon Adventure. Was that a reboot? I thought it was just a new one. The, like, Digimon Adventure Try? Isn't that just, like a sequel? Because they're older in that. And then they did that movie kind of recently? Yeah, something like that. I tried not to play it on stream, but woof, the Digimon gurus are backseaters are crazy. I don't know how you could back in Cyber Sleuth. How could you backseat in that game? There's like no wrong way to play it. Like they give you a ton of shit right out the gate, and you like, I don't know. It's like it's hard to even play that game poorly because there's just like a ton of Digimon. Like it like I don't know. It's like there's like no quite. There's like I guess you could struggle with it, but there's not particularly like a wrong way to play that game. I don't even know what the backseating will be about. Didn't have the meta Digimon? You don't need the meta Digimon! For what? You don't need to play the meta, it's fucking Digimon. You just get your favorite ones. And, like, there's no... Like, the game isn't hard. Like, you don't need the meta. You can beat the final boss with, like, fucking anything. I wanted to use the ones I liked? Yeah. Digimon are so friend. Of course. Why would you do it otherwise? What would be the point of playing the meta? Like, there's no... That's like... that's literally like, to me, it makes me think of somebody if they complained you were not like playing... You were not like speed running Kirby. It's like, obviously there's a best way to play it, but you clearly don't need to. There's like no disadvantage from playing the game suboptimally. They are so friend? Yeah. One of the backseaters threatened to kill him. Wow, jeez. Tensions are high in the Digimon community. I didn't know it was like that. My entire chat was laughing at them. Man, it's crazy. We're taking things too seriously. They took it too far. I didn't have Shoutmon. I do like Shoutmon, he's funny. Why are people so mad at how other people play games? I just, like, I don't know why you would really be watching streams if you were. More than just, like, getting mad about it, it's like, well, like, why you... If it really bothers you that much, like, why do you subject yourself to that? Because, like, sometimes I get annoyed when I'm, like, watching somebody play a puzzle game or whatever, that I just click off the stream, like... It's like, you know, it's like, okay, I'm not having fun, so... It's like, well, why would you get angry enough to, like, start threatening somebody in chat? It's like, what are you trying to accomplish? Would you really be satisfied at that point if they, like, heard you out and just did it the right way? When I played Digimon World, I banned a guy who kept counting my mistakes on first time playing it. They were called Digimon Guru. The Digimon World games, they're literally, like, based on Tamagotchi mechanics. Brother, what are you talking about? Like... Because, like, literally imagine trying to tell somebody they're playing Tamagotchi wrong. Because, like, yeah, like, there is a wrong way to do it, but, it, like, it's so low stakes. Like, what are you talking about? Bro isn't playing the meta of Tamagotchi. You're not gonna get the best form like that, buddy. It's a very strange interaction. That guy is really lost in the sauce. He needs to reassess his life. Please grow and change as a person. Please rethink your behavior. Put your shield up. Yeah, I didn't know it was like that. I just played Digimon. I play Digimon games on my own time. I didn't stream them. I had the same time with the Undertale fans. Undertale has a very expansive community that I do think is sort of problematic. For a lot of reasons. But I got back on them. You gotta play Undertale too, because it's canon. I was doing a no-kill run. Oh, the pacifist route. Understandable. At the end, I killed somebody to trick them. Waste. Breaking the rules. Breaking the law. And they were very mad. We mind break them. It's psychological damage. Oh, this is a little risky. Try to kill them first. I gotta repair it, Mia. She's in a bit of a dangerous spot. Okay. Well, she survived, so we're fine. The Garfield cart community will always be the nicest I've met. Yay, Garfield cart. I like Garfield, he's funny. I should play more kart games. I haven't played Mario Kart or anything in a long time. I should get the Sonic Robo, the Ring Racers. I like Garfield is my friend. Yee, Garfield. I gotta read Heathcliff. Sometimes Hot Cow quotes Heathcliff comics online. They're very strange. I like when he has a helmet that says meat on it. I don't quite understand what he's doing, but I support it. Dang, she's really in trouble now. Then guess what I'm gonna do? What are you doing, Jazzy? I'm gonna have a little nap. Ah, the nap time. Based, honestly. I could use a nap myself. Oh, that tail. I like this tail. Last con? Oh, I think Mirai has like the same emote almost. I wonder if it's like a general one that a lot of people use. Artist Moon Nano? Maybe they just both went to the same artist. Con is a baby. I like Mirai. He's a cat boy I met recently. He's nice. But anyway, enjoy your nap, Jazzy. Afternoon naps are essential. It's an essential part of life. Okay, let me, where's Amia? I gotta, like, pull her back a bit. Or, who has repair items here? Hold on. I'm doing this backwards. Item, use, repair 2, Amia, on the body. Hopefully it's another battle dream of me and Sentai killing the Geico lizard again. Oh, hopefully we win this time. We gotta finish him off. See you later. Bye-bye, Jazzy. Have a nice nap. I gotta get back to writing down my dreams, because they're all very strange, but I forget most of them. Although the dream notes I was taking before didn't really help. They were just sort of... they were strange. I'd look back on them and I'd be kind of confused. Here, wait. Let me... Where's Thomas? So Thomas move around to attack him. Gotta finish this last plane off. Stretch. Nah, bro missed. Well, AC used up all their AP. Still don't understand why he takes 0 damage from hits like that. His defense shouldn't be, like, particularly higher than anyone else, I don't think. Okay, and now... Pike, you move around to attack them. And then I'll have Amiya kill it and put her in position to get healed and not get attacked as much. Alright, Amiya. Oh, you go here. Finish this airplane off. Nice. Okay, so that's all their support down, finally. Shield wall I don't need. Now I just gotta contend with their ground forces. You know, I know I'm supposed to run away, but I could probably just kill them all. I shouldn't push my luck, though. I'll just break through, and I'll start moving towards the exit. Because they might get more reinforcements. Pokemon is weird. Why I thought for sure they would do a dumb gimmick with ZA. Yeah, they didn't particularly do anything that strange. Item use, restore 1. Fix your legs. Do you have any missiles left? Weapon, no. I might leave Ash here too, just to help facilitate killing this guy. Actually, no, I should move people up. I think Joyce and Griff can handle it on their own. Yeah, they'll be fine. Besides, Joyce needs the XP. I'm glad the tank moved there. It blocked their other guys from attacking Roswell. Nah, broke the arm she was going to counter with. Tragic. Maybe I should play ZA in Legends Arceus sometimes. I keep hearing Legends Arceus is really good, actually. I know Ash really likes it. Legends Murkrow? Bro! It's the real Crow, Legends Crow the Bullet. How are you? I was gonna shout you out, but you stream on YouTube, so it wouldn't do anything. I gotta make like a crow-specific command. Yeah, I just woke up. Crow awake, real. But how are you? How did you sleep? How have you been? How do the crow? Well, I gotta have Sire retreat a little bit. She's getting killed. Well, I do find noise. Glad to hear it. I'm still tired. These do be sleepy times we're living in. Okay. So let's see. First of all, where's Sire? Oops. Okay, so Sire pulled back. Oh, yeah, I guess she doesn't have. Wait. She has items, but she doesn't have enough AP to use them. Okay, then you can just run away and you can fix yourself later. Don't worry about fixing Amiya. You don't have any items, right? No. Darn. Tank shot first. It's still not doing any damage. Thomas is just invincible for some reason. I don't really get it, but I support it. Does he just have... I mean, there's no really defensive skills in this, so he doesn't have like some kind of anti-machine gun thing, I don't think. Item, use... Restore, Amiya, left arm. Roswell, move back. Reload your sniper rifles. And then Amiya, move in front of him. And fix your arm. Okay. Situation over there is now under control. Now we gotta kill this guy. Okay. Gordy can definitely handle these two on their own. They've managed to corner themselves trying to run away from her. Plus, one of them has no arms. This music is very dramatic. I like the music in this game, it's cool. Crusader. Critical plus Sutan Punchy. Oh, critical plus stun punch. Just put it in over Sting and Blow, I guess. Yeah, it has a nice PS1 sound to it. I mean, this is a PS1 game. Arceus does look good, and people didn't really play it for long, though. I have heard good things, but I have not checked it out myself. Okay, let's send Rocky over there. I think I'll just clean up all their units. There's no reason to do the runaway thing. You can unlock the God Murkrow? Pro Pokemon? Real? I didn't know you were a Pokemon Pro. Why didn't you tell me? Oh good, these helicopters still holding me. Yeah, there's no reason for me to retreat. I don't know if they'll get a lot of reinforcements or anything, but I can just run away then. Did you ever try Palo? Oh, Power World? No, I didn't. The catching is kind of similar? Why? I heard they had to change that for legal reasons now. Because apparently Pokemon has the rights to, like, round objects or something stupid. I'm starting to think that Legends is probably the best game in the series because it's single-player focused. I heard that the gameplay is just better. If anything, they shoot themselves in the foot with the extent to which Pokemon is incrementally improved. I tried to sue the hell out of that company. Yeah, I heard it was like the Pokeball thing they have copyrighted, and also like they submitted a bunch of separate lawsuits on like specific designs that were too close to Pokemon. You know, I'm rooting against Nintendo, but I kind of expect them to win. It's the wretched Nintendo. They, you know, this was always going to happen. They were simply biding their time. 21 lawsuits on gameplay patents, yeah. It was just inevitable. You can't get away from Nintendo. The wretched Nintendo. They would never allow this. They simply were lying in wait, building up their strength, getting ready to strike. Can't have fun with Nintendo around. I mean, Nintendo literally hunts down like fan games. If you make like a fan like game of a Nintendo property, they'll hunt you like an animal and kill you. So, you know, what do you think? They'd never tolerate like a direct competitor. It's just simply not allowed. And don't get hunted, Sentai. No, I'm not gonna compete with Pokemon. Okay. Stretch. So, let's see. They've got one tank, like 7 Wanzers. We almost got him. I guess this is 8 Wanzers because there's still the one over here. Yeah, I think we'll just kill it. I'll just kill everything. There's no particular reason for me to retreat, given the situation. And I need the levels up. A lot of my... except for like my 3 like aces, everybody's a little behind in levels. Cute Bird? Yeah, Mia named her mech Cute Bird. It's a good name. It's just like you. Crow's a cute bird. Burb. There's so many burb VTubers. Well, actually, there's not a lot, but I know a couple. So wait, let me attack the other one, because this one already has no arms. He's no threat to anyone. Eh? Yeah, Crow cute. It's simply the facts. Simply the facts, I don't make the rules. Wow. Real. Attack, sniper rifle. %67% chance on 3 hits. At least 2 of these should land. Wow. 1 out of 2 I get. 1 out of 3. I'll take it. Could be worse. Attack. Mine, would it be pronounced Mina or Mina? I wonder. One arm down, 2 arms down. Great, now I can't fight. Perfect. No skills, he can't hit anything. Okay, you just patch yourself up. You can attack her further away unit because I like how the two near you are damaged and in the way. That's a tactically advantageous situation. He missed though. Maybe I should have just had him kill somebody. I might have made a mistake. Oh, whatever. We're fine. Yeah, he doesn't have any items. I'm so glad these helicopters are just sticking around. I wonder who these are, because they're definitely not OCU. OCU doesn't operate like this. They don't do these kinds of black ops. They would just kill people and then lie about it instead. I've seen how their intelligence agents operate. Helicopters stick to surfaces is what they're designed to do. True. That's so real. What if Pro was a helicopter? Nice, they're gonna kill both of these tanks. Then I'd stick to surfaces. That makes sense. True. I see. I see the logic. Okay. Nice. Their Wanzers are going after the helicopters. Pull some pressure off of my units. Okay. Move Rocky in. Roswell can get this kill. They have no treads and you're still only at 70% chance to hit. It only went up like 3% if it like can barely move. And well, it was enough to kill it, so whatever, that's fine. I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. I'm easily pleased. Bro's not much of a sniper. He is kind of my specialist in that, but he's performance is very questionable, frankly. Okay, if I can kill this one, then they only have, like, 6 Swanzers left. And no other vehicles. There we go. Okay, that's 2 more kills. Griff can just land 1 hit. He should level up short, and then I can have him just punch this thing. But he's having trouble landing that hit. Tragically. They're not really threatened by that thing anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, let's try to kill the one that still has an arm working, just in case it tries to fight back. Arceus does have good creature collecting game loop. I would live a mech collecting game that isn't on my phone. Derabbler? Yeah, that's what she calls her mech. She derabbles people. I wonder what a mech collecting game would be like. Other than just like a gacha. And I'm so mad that they're making another Metabots game and it's another fucking mobile game. Please make a new anime. Please make a new RPG. What's the matter with you, Imagineer? I'm begging you. I played the Gundam phone gacha a bit. Oh, I forgot about the Gundam one. Gotcha Force? Gotcha Force is so good, though. I don't know what they're doing with Metarot. I mean, they just make mobile games now. They come out with a new one every couple of years, apparently. Not really anything else. They're trying to do as much gacha books before the game dies in 2 years. Oh yeah, Metarot S is still going. I think there's still probably a few collabs in the works. Metabots custom robo and the gacha element is different components. Yeah, that would work well. It does sound quite suitable. What do you think of the Metarot girls side? Oh, the like PC game? I don't know, I heard that was pretty good. But you know, it's a porn game. I would really just appreciate it if they would just make a new anime and stuff. It was a 3DS game? Was it a 3DS game? I forget. It's been forever. Metabots, the Imagineer just needs to lock in. Metabots is such a good IP. And it's like, it's not that they don't mean it, it's just that they keep fumbling. They need to lock in and get serious and make something real. They need to tell me something real and true. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Imagineer just needs to say something that's beautiful and true. I know they have it in them. If they were serious, if they could be for real for just a minute. The same animation studio made Oban Star Racers too? As the original Metabots? I forget what studio that even was. A lot of the top animation talent from that studio left before Metabots was even done. That's why the like later seasons were terrible. Yeah, the show with the yellow robot. Yeah, with Metabee, my friend. I love that guy. They used to be able to compete with Pokemon back then. They really could. If they had locked in super hard on that, like they did with the first season of the anime, they really could have actually... They might have been the ones to do it. It might have been possible. But tragically, they weren't. Tragically, they didn't go all in. And the games were sporadic. I think we didn't... They really should have just started with the first RPG when they started localizing them. Instead of... They gave us, like, the third one and the two, like... fighter Game Boy Advance games. They have a lot of games on the DS that only came out in Japan. What a weird localization thing. Well, I mean, they started with, like, yeah, it was like Fire Emblem is the same. They kind of just started with whatever game they had at the time instead of, like, going back to the original. Which, I mean, makes a certain amount of sense, but it's like... I don't know. It just becomes harder to sell the older game. Man, these guys are really determined to attack these helicopters. Spread themselves out all over the map. Okay, that guy only has one arm left. Imagine having a Metabot toy that you can switch and swap parts out of and paint yourself with the Gundam kits. I mean, they had a couple of Metarot kits, and they had, like, the plastic Metarot toys with switchable parts. They're almost... They were almost there a couple of times. Man, they fucking... I'm so mad. I gotta buy them sometime. They had fucking custom Robo kits for the first two games that actually had, like, swappable components. How did it die? Why? I don't know. They just didn't... They stopped making them. They did, like... Back when the anime was on, they did, like, a toy line where it was, like, a bunch of little plastic toys that had fully swappable parts. And then... a couple of years ago, they did, like, proper kits of, I forget the names. The, like, second forms of Meta B and, Rokusho. Where they had meta change. But, you know, they could have just kept making kits, honestly. Lack of interest? No, people bought those. Are you a Metara? If only I could be. I don't think it did particularly badly. I think it was just like an anniversary thing. It came out around the same time they did those Meta watches. That were like Digivices, basically. I bet Sentai can change his parts around. I will be able to do that. That is true. I'm gonna have more animals for different sets of stuff. That is correct. That's in the lore. It's in there. Okay, that's another arm down. It's kind of over for these guys. I mean, Metabot is still relatively popular in Japan. The phone games do well. as I understand. I can't imagine the merch isn't selling. Any chance of swapping helmets in form? Yeah. So I'll have a full set of 6 other animals. First, I'm gonna get the 6 Ranger robot on this one, and then I'm gonna have like full other sets of like 6 other animals. Because it's gonna be like a class change system, so there's gonna be like a rogue set and a knight set and stuff. There's more stuff coming. I'm just waiting on artists to do things. But yeah, I will have swappable parts. That was always the plan. It just took me a while. Kabuto or Kuwagata? I'm gonna have a bug set at some point, because they're mostly gonna be animals, but I'm gonna do, like, bugs and vehicles and dinosaurs to do, like, exotic classes. Like samurai and stuff. Sentai, I bet your Gatenai sequence has the right amount of sauce. I gotta pay somebody to animate that at some point. Both for me and for, like, the full mech version. I gotta get in touch with somebody. Bug Theme Mecha are so good. Yeah, well, I just want a bunch of different ones. I mean, like, dinosaurs and vehicles are the most on theme, but they did do King Oger, finally. And of course, there's the Go Riders. The OGs of all time. And, the 2 from Go Busters. Beat Buster and Stag Buster. Why was he called Beat Buster? Like, they're both beetles. Shouldn't he be Kabuto Buster? Kabuto and Kuwagata are the name. Yeah, the 2 Metabee and Rokusho. The 2 main ones. Kabuto, except for like 1, I think all the Kabuto Metabots are the long-range ones, and all the Kuwagata Metabots are the close-range ones. And there's the Metarot S main one that's like half and half. Call your kick and punch and kick. True. Did the Metawatch even do? There was a Metawatch toy on one of the anniversaries. It was basically like... It was like halfway between a Digivice and one of those like Digimon watch things they had for a while. Like it was like a step counter and everything. But it was mostly like you had like Rokusho in there or whatever, and it would be like your little Tamagotchi. I keep meaning to ask you about the mech design. Oh, are you in the Discord? Because if you look in the ref sheets, the full mech design is in there. It was the original Pokewalker? Yeah, it was something like that. Remember how they had the Vital bracelets for Digimon for the longest time? I think it was kind of more like that than a Tamagotchi in some ways. I forget the exact details. It's been a while since that came out. Like how you design your character in the robot form and stuff? Oh, there was a whole process to that. So like, when I first drew it, I wanted to be a robot boy from the start, like an anime boy with robot parts, and I was watching a lot of like shonen hero stuff at the time, like Lamune and all that. And I was thinking, like, wait, hero robot, I know that. So I was like, well, what if it was Megazord themed? And then it kind of went from there. And eventually I got skebs of, like, people who did different takes on the designs, and I used those to make this design. And I got somebody to make, like, the proper, like, full mecha version, like, not anime boy. Just mecha. But, you know, it was a whole process. But yeah, it was always gonna be like an anime boy with a helmet and robotic arms. But it took me a second to think of like, oh, what if it was like that show I like? What if it was like Power Rangers? But yeah, that was kind of the order of events. Were there any Kamen Rider based designs kicking your knee braces? I did have somebody draw that. I have that somewhere. I got an art from Toze where it's like it's closer to a Kamen Rider design. It's like Forza theme based, but there is like a Kamen Rider version. If I can find somebody who could draw it, I want to like commission like an Ultra version, because there is that one Ultraman, even though I don't like him. There is the one Ultraman from the Ultra Galaxy specials who has like the tattoos of animals on his arms. He has like the dragon and the tiger. So there is a way you could do it as like an Ultra. And maybe I'll have somebody draw like a Metal Heroes-esque design sometime. Man, if I could find the right artist, I wanted somebody to draw like a Sentai VT magical girl. I should get some more art. Man, when I have more money, I gotta track down some specific stuff. Because usually I just get like random art. I just go on Skeb and find artists I like, and I just have them draw Sentai, and I don't get a lot of direction. I wish I had money for art myself. Money isn't real, Crow. Just go steal it. Go rob a bank. They have free money there. You can just take it. What you do... actually, that joke is kind of TOS. Hold on. Gotta catch myself there. What if you got a Crowbot art? What if you got Crow, but he was a robot, like Android Kiter? And he had those funny, the eyes with the lines on them, like that guy has. I love Jiro. Man, I gotta put... I think it's tough. I want to put Kit Kiter on after we're done with Zubat in the watch-along, but I really want to put fucking Tsukuban Deka. That's a really tough one for me. It would be epic. Maybe I should brown Skeb. That's a good idea. Skeb is great. I'm a big fan of Skeb. I spent too much money there. I'm very in favor of Skebbing. Zubat's almost done. No word. I think we're only like halfway through. How many episodes is Zubat? There's a while, but I'm talking about like next year. Everyone should have a robot version. Robots are pretty cool. I'm still annoyed that so many, especially like Western Twitter artists, won't do mechs. Because, like, literally, I've commissioned, like, Japanese artists who don't do mechs, and I was like, yeah, could you just draw, like, character? And like, like, two of them have thanked me for, like, asking them to draw something different than usual. It's so different. Like, English-speaking artists could never. Tragically. They simply don't have it in them. Zubat? Yeah. Kaiketsu Zubato. Zubato Kaiketsu Zubato. What's the Sanjo? The Solvit? They call me the Magnificent Zubat. Kaiketsu Zubato. Doesn't that evolve into Goldbat? He hasn't evolved yet. Maybe he will later in the show. But yeah, I mean, the obvious choice after him is Android Kit Kiter, because he's also an Ishinomori hero. And he's very near and dear to my heart. But, I mean, Tsukuban Deka is just something else entirely. It's tough. It's tough. I have to make decisions. I'm not prepared. What's the Western artist like compared to JP? Some of them, I don't know what that's about. I think that's like a Tumblr thing that I'm just not familiar with culturally, but a lot of like Twitter artists who speak English will have a commission sheet and it'll just say like, I won't do mechas. It's like no mechas, no furry art, no not safe for W. But like, when you commission JP artists on Skeb, they'll kind of do anything. And I've specifically like tried to get like non-mecha artists, and they were very nice about it. They had no problems. In fact, some of them were like enthusiastic. Like 2 of them specifically thanked me for like getting to draw something they don't usually draw. Does Skeb accept PayPal? No, I don't think it does. You have to like, it'll accept a credit card. I don't know if the PayPal credit card will work, though. As far as I'm aware, it doesn't, but I didn't try, like, the actual card number. It doesn't have an option for PayPal outright. Maybe if you get, like, the PayPal credit card and you have the physical card... Actually, does this have numbers on it? No, this is the other one. I don't know. If the PayPal card has, like, numbers, maybe you could put it in, but I don't think so. The artists I know who take commissions say stuff like, I'm not confident enough in mecha designs to feel, but it's like, I mean, it's like not fundamentally that different from like drawing clothes or anything. Like, I don't understand the aversion to it, really. I mean, like, it is a particular skill set in terms of art, but like I know, like, I've seen your art on Twitter, like, I know what I'm getting into. Like, I'm just asking you to try to draw it. It's... Like, if I pay somebody who's not good at mecha and they don't give me, like, good mecha art, like, that's kind of my own fault, you know? It's like... I just don't understand why they refuse to do it outright, is the thing. It's like, why is it, like, absolutely not allowed? Why does it say on their on their commission sheet, like, certainly not? Couldn't we talk about it? Could I show you the design if it asks you it's too mecha? I've also had that problem with people who say they won't draw like male characters. It's like you know, you're like, you know how to draw pictures, right? Just try it. Like, I'll pay you. Just do your best. Like, I don't know. You don't mind rolling the dice and paying for their time? You can always take it as a sketch. Yeah, it's like, you know, I don't even... I wouldn't be bothered if they, like... If it didn't come out good. It bothers me more that they just refuse to do it outright. If they tried it and it, like, then they couldn't manage it, like, that's kind of fine. That's just, like, whatever. I mean, that's just how it turns out. But it's like... The fact that so many of them will just refuse you outright if you ask them to draw certain things. Because, I mean, it's like, I understand in theory why it's like difficult to draw certain things, but it's like the skill set should transfer. Like, drawing anything is like, it's the same set of skills. I don't know. Like, you might be less familiar with drawing certain things as compared to other things, but you're familiar with how to draw. It is kind of a bummer that you don't get to see their imagination work. Yeah, it's like... I don't know, there's people whose, like, art style I just like... Who would refuse to do art for me because... this or that kind of reason. It's... I don't know. I find it frustrating. I wish... I don't know what that's about. It seems to be something particular that I'm unfamiliar with. I don't know if there was, like, a problem on, like, Tumblr or DeviantArt that I just don't know about, but... I do wish artists were more amicable. And Skeb, I rarely ever have that problem. I've only had, like, a couple of people cancel on me, and I think they said it was, like, for time. Steel? Shield Rush? Huh. Well, I don't have any room for more skills on him. Do you have any recommendations for choosing artists to do the initial design? Some artists only work off existing designs. I don't have a problem with that because, like, I can't draw very well, but I can draw a little bit. So, like, usually when I've commissioned something, I've had at least something to show them. Like, I'm not the best artist, but I can draw a bit. So I usually can at least, like, I usually have, like, I tried to draw it myself and it didn't quite come out right, or, like, I could at least sketch up a quick example of what I'm kind of trying to say. I gotta lock in, I gotta be better at art. I've been trying to draw more chibis in, like, a chibi style. Because I got that really good art from Suni. And I was trying to practice that, because there's a lot of artists I like on Twitter. Kuro Ari, this JP VTuber I follow, she, like, draws just, like, random stuff with her character every single day. And so does Risu Sen. That Swirl. And I really respect that. And it's also just a really cute art style. I want to draw mimes. Like Mr. Mime? Okay, I think there's only one Windsor left. Thing below, you don't need that. French? I know some French people. Man, I wish I could speak French. There's a really cute French VTuber. I think his name is Catboat. He does streams with, like, his boyfriend where they're getting, like, married and stuff. It's so cute. There's all these French cat boys and I can't talk to them because man, I should have locked in fucking high school and learned French. It's really biting me now. Where it's like I failed to learn French when I had the chance, and now I'm regretting it. Damn it. I like the French lore. I don't know the lore of France. Of course the catboys are... There's some really cute French catboys. I should have told you ahead of time that there would be French catboys, if only I had known. There's a funny guy named Roland. Whoa. Region locked. Also, Stalfo is from France? Oh yeah. That's right, he would be. Stretch. Yes, please kill him. If I can be done with this mission. Maybe after I learn Japanese, I'll do French. I kind of wanted to do like Chinese or Russian though. I'm wondering how practical it is to like learn Chinese after Japanese, because a lot of there's at least a decent number of kanji that look the same with the same meaning and some of the same pronunciations a bit. Sister languages? Well, I mean, Japanese is based on Chinese because they use all the kanji. But they have different kanji for some things and they have their own pronunciations. So it's like not super close, but it's a lot of the same characters that I would just have to, like, if anything, it's just an expansion of the same language. I would just have to learn more pronunciations for kanji. Inverse engineer. Well, what I was trying to do in the first place, which was kind of stupid, is I looked into Chinese a little bit because I was struggling to learn the kanji. So I figured, well, I'll just study Chinese. Like, it's just the kanji part of the language. Which didn't really work. Chinese is also similar in structure to English, is it? Maybe it's closer than Japanese. I guess French would be better. I mean, the most practical to learn are still always French and Spanish because those are like the most spoken languages outside of English. Hangul was invented to increase literacy. I learned most of it in 2 weeks. Oh, it's one. Is that like one of those fake languages? Like, what is that other one called? The Esperanto? That's why Korean is fascinating to me. That's all of them. Let's escape. Korean? Looks like Ven got away. Let's pursue him. Forget it. There's only going to be more coup forces chasing us. Alright. Killed all of them. All his choppers got away. Got a ton of money, but nowhere to spend it. Hangul is the Korean writing system? Oh. I don't know what I would do with Korean, though. I'm not super into... There was a time where that would have been good for me, because I was reading more manhwa. Like back when I was reading Solo Leveling, but I kind of fell off. Sentai, you can be your own K-pop producer? Bakunde. Where's the script? Ooh, looks like we made it somehow. Right, I'd like to leave as soon as possible, though. Hey, give us a break here. No, the Revolutionary Army is bound to track us here. We've got to hurry. Okay, let me save, and I'm gonna wind down this stream. I'll save over this one now, because we're actually at a place where I can use a shop. Wait. Okay. Korean is a similar language to Japanese in terms of word clauses and order and grammar. Yeah, but it's like, I want to read Japanese to read like manga and stuff. Anyway, hold on. Mwah. Hello. Okay, so tomorrow I'll be playing Narita Boy. On Wednesday, I might have to reschedule the movie night because it might be Digimon. I don't know, I gotta figure out when its stuff is. I'll have to see. Were you ever into idols pre-VTubers? Not especially. I knew about idols, but I wasn't really that into them. And then on Thursday, I'll be playing more Labyrinth and Profane, and on Friday, another schedule will come out. But that's gonna be it for today. Thanks to everyone who showed up, all the friends, everyone who said hello, all the lurkers, all that. But for now, I gotta find somebody on Twitch. There's a bunch of people live. Who went live the most recently? Oh, it's Octave Geisha's birthday? Maybe I'll raid her. Akuto. Well, they've already been going for like 4 hours though. They might almost be done. Let's read Marky, he's cute. I'm overthinking this. Good mech shooting. Yeah, we made good progress. I sometimes with this game I was struggling to even get one mission done in a stream, but now I'm getting at least 2 every stream. So we're getting a good pace. We should be, and we are more than halfway through this one. Okay. Raid. But yeah, copy that raid message. We'll go see Marky. He's cute. He's a good artist. Stretch. Okay. And raid now. Bye bye. Copy the raid message.